Twitch chat. YouTube chat. The internet. We have gone 1 minute without Elgato fucking up. It's a good start. Ah! Sorry. Hey Error, hey Holy Mulk, hey Alder, Iris, and Trush Raldo, hello, hey Unusual Thunder, hey Blazar, hey Tuba, hey Cubab, hey Zom, hey Fiona, hey Powered Yeet. I think they did something to Discord. Hey Harmonic, hey Petrium. I'm not sure what they did, but somebody said they did something to it. Mine looks the same. I don't think I let my computer update things. Should we fish? Holy shit! I remember I looked at this last time with Ironclad. It's fucking wild. Does he have spire birds set up here? Oh, it sure isn't. This just isn't good. The resolution's wrong, right? Stats, relics, meow. Sort by Ironclad versus base. This thing's fishing rod over 1,200 picks on Ironclad loses 13% more than other relics. Than the average relic. That's fucking insane. Is that true? I don't know if Elgato's gonna behave. I purchased a case fan. Well, not a case fan, a clamp fan. I'm gonna clamp it to the outside of the case and point it at Elgato in case the issue is perhaps heat related. I have an unmovable and an impervious. That's kind of messed up. Maybe we get a body slam? Hey, Word of Oz. So long, so long. Unfortunately, it's still possible to take damage. It feels unfair, right? But I don't know. My shit doesn't start in play, unfortunately. I think a Cinder just hits for 18. It does mean I now have 3 2-cost cards in my deck. What does that mean? That means this stack of oil is pretty good. That's the thing it means. How does this guy compare to Old Slay the Spire 1 Jawworm? Old Slay the Spire 1 Jawworm. used to be great, but don't no one go there no more. I think that's a quote. Taking armaments. And let's slither something. I just noticed we're against Phantom. Not the best enemy to have nothing but 2-cost things against. That place is so crowded, no one goes there anymore. Yeah, exactly. Wouldn't be caught dead. A place like that. Pew. I'm kind of into Bully as a card. I just think it deals more damage than it looks like it deals. Also, it costs 0. There's like an Anger. I think Anger is fine there. Is the middle Inklet larger than the other ones? Or is it a perspective thing? Is it closer to me? Is it an optical illusion? Is it even taller to, like, at all? Is it at a... I think the feet are at the same Y coordinate and the ears are higher in the middle one. I think. Jorbs exposed for bullying. Not again. Well. That's certainly a turn. Why does the largest Inklet not simply eat the smaller Inklets? Pretty good potion, no? I've had some good snack oils last couple of days. Does Forgotten Ritual work? Not really. There's some fun Cinder Forgotten Ritual turns, actually. Maybe it does work. I take a Molten Fist, I think. Morally correct to bully the queen. So true. So true. That's cool. I don't need to block. That's why would anybody need to block? Get out of here. Doesn't even make any sense. I think this being at 11 instead of 8 is like mostly the same thing. Kind of feel like I have to play Cinder, yeah? It's a bit too much damage to just not use. Maybe I'm wrong. I could use Ashwater later in the fight to get rid of some infections. Better a hand with like that. Sure. Maybe I meant to get rid of the power there as well, actually. How is chat today? Good, I hope. I wouldn't know, though. I haven't spoken to chat for years. I didn't like the way they treated Celine Dion. This fight has dealt me more damage than I thought it would. I don't know if I drew poorly. Given that I never put Unmovable into play, I must have drawn, like, a little bit poorly, right? These would both be great if I could actually apply Vulnerable to enemies. I've really got everything except one Tremble at the moment. Plan in Act 3 is Silent versus Eon Glass. Have lots of cards. Helps. Or have some very efficient way to deal damage. I don't know if I can take these. Can I take a setup strike? Unmovable, no! That's fine. Why would you block anyway? Hope I find draw. What's wrong with a swift potion? One swift potion and a drink. He's dead. Potion. That was a much better elite fight than the previous one. Can we actually observe this? I took 53 damage there and I took 0 damage here. I mean, I healed for 6. It's kind of wild. Okay, I think I'm gonna go left then. What would make pillage viable? The joys of coding. Gambling chip takes care of the draw you were referencing? Interesting. Ooh. A little bit like the egg here. I'm not gonna do it. But I did a little bit like it there. It's not a very good turn 1. How do we feel about saving this for Vantum? I think I feel positively about saving it for Vantum. Just have to not die. Figured would listen to a little They Might Be Giants today. See how that worked out for us. Ow! It's fine. I know where they keep the rest button at the campfire. Inferno against Phantom, Anger against Phantom. I think Anger makes more sense with what else I have. Bludgeon against Phantom. This humidifier's win rate so good because it shows people where the rest button is, baby. Rand, I'm having a pretty good morning. It's going all right. I always want Flash of Steel every time I click that as Ironclad. Take Finesse, I guess. The best first dance song by They Might Be Giants. I'm trying to think of They Might Be Giants love songs. There's Actual Size. I think that's a love song. They don't have that many love songs. Ooh, ooh. Dr. Worm. I guess I didn't ask if it needed to be a love song. Ow, ow. I guess we can use Cinder and destroy one of the infections. It's pretty cool. Saving this despite having a tiny mailbox is a thing I am doing. Hopefully that ends up being worth it. Red Skull. Like a little bit I want a sword boomerang here. Maybe I just take a sword boomerang. Burning Pact is a cool card. But I think maybe I just want the numbers at the moment with the Red Skull. I think 2 random potions is better than a block potion, but honestly, that might not be true. Block potion's pretty good. Try to greet it. I guess that's kind of fine. It means Red Skull is active. Do something. They call me Dr. Worm. Is that a love song? Dr. Worm might be a love song. It'd be a self-love song. You love it? It counts. Counts for something. Wait a second, it didn't die. Fuck. Ooh, barricade. It's kind of a good cascade. And then aggression is probably the thing I meant to pick. So, lots of options. If I could put barricade and unmovable in play on turn 1, that'd be pretty strong. But I don't think I can do either of those things. I've got pretty good damage here. From chess? What is this radio station? Cascade could put barricade and unmovable in play. Unfortunately, if I take Cascade, I don't get a barricade. Top comment by Jorbs. Well, thanks, Jorbs. These all have kind of low pick rates. I'm gonna try to make barricade work. I don't really believe in it. That made me sit up. Could be something other than Runic Pyramid here. Barricade's kinda... It's doing some of the thing that Runic Pyramid does already. Yeah, I'm gonna take Runic Pyramid though. I suspect Runic Pyramid is the best relic in the game. I think Runic Pyramid might be the best relic in the game. Even considering that it's an ancient relic, and so like the opportunity cost is higher. Maybe I'm wrong though. I don't know. Tapping through those stats, it didn't look that good. Is anything in this run temporary? All things in life are temporary, if you think about it. Did I make the song? I did. This song is by me. Do you think whoever wrote this song had been to Bangkok? I would not be surprised if the answer were no, I guess, is kind of where I'm sitting. Asking you if you think is deeply offensive. I'm sorry. I'll never do it again. Touch of Insanity. Make my barricade cost 0 one time. If I take one of these, I would take probably Armaments. Molten Fist is a little interesting. I still only have Bash to start things being vulnerable, but I do have a Bully. There is a payoff to putting 10 vulnerable on something. If I take a thing though, I kind of waste a good chunk of this heal. I don't think any of those cards are good enough to justify that. Vignari, how are you? Oh, I will be having that back, my friend. That one is mine. Strokes had one song that wasn't great on their first 2 albums. Aspirational? Hopefully when I launch my music career, it will start out at least that well. I think we take a Flame Barrier. It's just a good enough card, I think. Mr. Bees exists. I'm buying a Tremble. Is it true? Is that right? I don't know. Entropy is fun. Probably take this Lipstick. Does it upgrade on return if you have the egg for it? It does. That is a thing you can do. Corruption on Anger plus a Rupture is a way I have won before. It was kind of sweet. I don't have any synergy with it right now though, and I have a different way to win. So I don't think I'm gonna try for it here. I could put Corruption on a Cinder, or I could just transform a Strike, which is what I'm going to do. Getting rid of basics is a pretty big deal with Runic Pyramid. Brand. Cool. Is Why Does the Sun Shine a love song? Is that the one about the sun being a mass of incandescent gas? The one they had to issue a correction for? That's some funny lore. Is it a love song? I don't think it's a traditional love song. I think I would say no. I think it's dead. I think it's dead. $9.33. Yeah, it's dead. Particle Man's a love song. Cool. This Colossus card is utterly unfair. Just a very silly card. I think I'm taking a Stomp over it. Stomp is upgraded. Stomp is a 0-cost card with Pyramid, which is a big deal. You don't know Setup Strike's game? Setup Strike? Setup Strike does well. I'm not that good at making enemies vulnerable. Like single target fights I can do it, sure, but in a multi-target fight, not really. And yeah, this is, you know, a fight that's in the game quite soon, so... She's an Angel's a Yearning song. They don't make enough yearning songs these days. Possibly for the better. One of my, I wouldn't say role models because I didn't actually know them. But when I was a poker player, you would watch the high stakes games sometimes, see what was going on. And one of the high stakes regulars had the username "You're in Danger," except it was spelled "Urine Danger." That's why I could never break into the like true upper echelon. I didn't have that kind of game. Urine like pee? Do you get it? Thank you. You're welcome. Happy to help. Let's leave that one not quite dead yet. He's only mostly dead. Really? I could take this taunt. I actually am lifting. I don't think there's anything better to do. Upgrade barricade, maybe? I just got a lantern. Just a lift? The rare actually use. It's cost us a campfire and is now on par with Vajra. Did it cost us a campfire though, or was... Yeah, it did. Technically, yes. Oh! Oh! I count 36 and 40 and enough. The lucky fish. Another impervious. I have to not get eaten by this thing. My damage is like a little slow. I think Defect has the best energy generation. And that might be what I need. Definitely has like the best zero cost stuff out of these three. It might be a rare Defect pick. Not what I usually do. Thanks on Buzzed Bee. Nailed it. Boot sequence is playable. Bruce? Okay. What a vibe. I want Helix Drill, I think. I think I want Boot Sequence over Glacier and Refract. I think I want Helix Drill. It's a bit weird because I can only spend 3 energy. Well, sometimes 4. But I think I could use another big zero-cost attack here. Genetic Algorithm plus Barricade plus Unmovable, though. We just... we have to take it. Nah, we have to. It's fine. It is what it is. Body Slam shows up soon. You've checked the seed. Where are my block cards, Summer? You gotta go, buddy! When I used the potion, my intention was to take 0-ish damage in the fight. My bad. Wait a second. Isn't the afternoon? Antares, welcome back! Congratulations on still being alive. I bet this is lethal. It just feels like it has to be. Cool. Kunai. Kunai's kind of fun here. Remember when Dark Embrace was like an auto pick always? I'm gonna take a Dark Embrace for old time's sake. It's like that other fight, except there's another enemy for some reason. Why is there another enemy? Kinda unfair. One of your favorite encounters in the game. It's kinda messed up. This encounter kills a lot of people. It's no laughing matter. About to kill me? Maybe. Is this one sex or cars? Cars. Yeah, cars. to let me go, like, on a drive. A lot of the time it's not that hard to work out what it is if you apply yourself. Let's take a Blood Wall Plus. I could take this Rupture. Does it do anything? I don't think it does anything. Come to this stream specifically so you don't have to apply yourself. Disappointing. I feel like I'm not into lifting anymore. Maybe I'm still into lifting. Our energy is so bad that clicking on the things which make it so cards cost less energy is very appealing. But lifting! How much defense does one Ironclad need? Always more. Always more. Okay, it shouldn't be possible for me to lose this fight now. Right? How do you lose from here? I don't know, let's find out. Here I go. Not being able to play Frantic Escape. That is how you lose. You are unfortunately not wrong. I'm just gonna do this. I think that's probably enough health, yeah. Time to work out how to hit it until it's dead. Yikes. Will it eat? Please, Jorbs. I desire that the worm eats you. Jorbs, please. The only thing in life that brings me joy is when the worm feasts. It's too kinky. It's like only medium. The enemy is rather yonic. I pointed that out like in the first week that the game was out, and people hated the truth. So then I had to stop telling everyone. People said it made them uncomfortable. I think a lot of enemies resemble genitals. Well, gee, sorry. Sorry I have fucking eyes. Alright, anyway. Let's take an offering. Penis? Vagina. They hated him where he told the truth. Thank you, brilliant scarf. It's brilliant. Why 888 instead of 999? It got nerfed. They were like, we need this to be the right number, and the right number is exactly 888. So that's what it is now. I would have to look at Kaiser Grab to work out what it was. I guess I should have played Bash with my free card. Interesting to think about. Always lots to learn. Maybe gain strength before I play an attack. It's funny to me how I will get up to Act 3 and then instantly turn my brain like all the way off. Not a little bit off. It's just like completely gone. I have stopped believing that it is possible for me to lose, and we'll check in 20 minutes and find out if I was right. Act 3 is actually heavily improved, I think, versus the release version of the game. There's no Eon Glass in this one, though, so I just kind of think I win. Should we expect a fight? I don't think I have that many attacks. I could take a thrumming hatchet too, then I would have more attacks. Juggling gives me more attacks, actually. Am I so rich? Careful investing? Streaming money? The scant profits that I get from the exploitation of my labor. OnlyFans? I tried to set up an OnlyFans as a joke, and they rejected my application. My passport photo wasn't framed correctly or something. Too vulgar? Maybe. I mean, for Slay the Spire. I was reading bedtime stories on Patreon. You're subscribed to a fake Jorbs on OnlyFans? I don't want to know. YouTube nuked a bunch of ASMR channels recently. Reading bedtime stories is kind of sexually gratifying if you're into it. That's why the joke was intended as a joke, though. No fight has killed you more than this aside from Eon Glass. Eon Glass is like a boss at the end of the run. What I'm saying is that's like impressive if true, because you have to reach Eon Glass to die to Eon Glass. Well done. It's gonna be so fucking sweet when I play genetic algorithm against text subject and get like 300 block. I don't think that's how math works, unfortunately. Maybe I'll get even more. I could take a rupture. Sure. I would like the enemies to die a bit more than they are. They're dying kind of slow, huh? Yeah. Should I drink a potion on this one? I kind of regret my choice. Now my blood wall's gone. Maybe I shouldn't have drank a potion. One, two, three. Four, that one, that one. Dark Embrace gets to actually do something. One, two, four. That one. They just don't make modest mice anymore. It's really been a race to the bottom in mouse culture these last few years. Alright, get me out of here. Happy Flower seems useful. Oh, that's just like a better rupture than the last one I took. That's awkward. Sure, I don't know. Modest Mouse is opening for My Chemical Romance. Didn't know they were touring still. That's cool. One left. I am completely yoked up. I didn't click on the relic? Well, It's probably for the best. Remember when I said, like, it's Act 3, my brain is off? Maybe I didn't make it clear quite how true that was. Why did I skip the relic? I thought I clicked on it, but apparently I missed its hitbox or something. I have not already won. It's not quite true. I am in a strong position now. There's another one? How many of these can there really be? Know what I'm saying? This barricade deck could use a parrying shield. Don't worry about it. A lot of people make that mistake. But like, barricade deck, that would probably do well if you combined it with things which liked that you made block. Not true at all, surprisingly. Well, surprisingly to some. You modded this game. You modded your game. So if you get this encounter, they don't stop coming. They just keep going. I guess I want to prolong. Kind of broken, though. Hey, Dr. Galactor. You go with this, or you could go with that. Have they still not acknowledged the blue dexterity potion? They're just like pretending that that's normal. You can get this or that in every act. They added mint to the dexterity potion. Mint is nice. I don't have the thing yet. We gotta get the thing. Yeah. There you go. It's fine. Need it anyway. Festive Popper! It's like a bloodletting? Okay, let's just take another Flameberry. Grubbies! Thanks for the 2 months! Appreciate it. A lot of stomp, clap, hey music in the playlist. You dig it? Awful lot of guitars in these songs. Why, hello there, Jorbs. I noticed that you seem to enjoy rhythm. Can you say this stuff? I don't know if you can say some of this stuff. Are they canceling me for something again? I'm uncancelable. Some people you just can't cancel, and you just have to give it up. There are people who spend all of their summer around small children, and it's like a, oh, that's creepy kind of situation. And then there are people who spend their summer around small children, and it's a, oh, he's volunteering to be a camp counselor, what a great guy situation. And I'm just in the latter category. Are you the children? I guess some of you. As a former small child, you think camp counselors are creepy. I'm sure there are camp counselors who are creepy. I don't know if, like, as a full... I think you're, like, doing a racism against camp counselors right now, is what I'm trying to say. Maybe some self-reflection. Look, some of my best friends are camp counselors. I don't know what we're talking about. I'm not really sure either. Just kind of say things. I think we found out we won. Oh, there's another fight? Good lord. Good lord. You overflow the block integer. I don't think so. It goes up to 99999. but then it caps appropriately. Nine! Use my potion. Block slump. Doesn't work? Song doesn't have enough clapping in it for me to really feel like I get it. Since barricade is blocked, does it stay blocked forever? Hmm? What? Anyway, is the run over? Should we wait out the debuffs? You want to wait out the debuffs? You're having such a good time. You want to wait out the debuffs? Fine. I don't have anywhere better to be. We can brand away the entire deck. That's what we're gonna do. That is the play. Sometimes I can play Cinder as well. Like now? If I may. Another banger. Is this what jorbing all over the place looks like? Does Prolong get affected by Frail? I have not been paying attention. Ooh, it's hitting kind of hard though. I gotta stop playing almost, right? It's killing the enemy. It's not what I'm trying to do at all. Never realized the prolonged barricade synergy. Have more block than you need. Would you like to have more than that? Then boy do I have the synergy for you. Are you familiar with numbers? What about multiples? Oh, I was wrong about what it caps at. We're already over what I said it capped at. If I do this, I can play it twice next turn. Wait, I can't? Oh, because I haven't drawn 3 cards. I didn't even know that. So if you haven't drawn 3 cards yet and you draw during your turn, she'll bind another one. The first 3 cards drawn each turn, yeah. I'd never seen that one before. I'm gonna clip this as evidence and attach it to your F2 about prolong. You already snitched about compact. I think the devs knew about compact. God, the number is getting so small. I can't even read it anymore. What is this, a block value for ants? I think that was 271 billion. Alright, we're capped. Like, we're capped. Well, I have to press end turn another 67 times. I just don't really like ironclad gameplay. There's too much just stalling behind a barricade. It takes so long to kill the enemies. I think I'm dead yet. Doesn't she just re-debuff you once they're gone? I mean, a bunch of people have decompiled the game and read the code, and I'm sure other people have waited until the debuffs are gone. But we don't need that to detract from our lovely spirit of scientific inquiry. Inquiry? Inquiry. Scientific inquiry. Our lovely spirit of scientific inquiry. Scientific inquiry. I wonder if you can say that one differently, depending on where in the world you're from. Are you having a stroke? No, this is real. Ink. No. Is there anything that self-applies, weak or vulnerable, to the player? Guess there is the Doubt Curse. Why have the devs not added an option to skip X turns yet? I'll be back in an hour. Press and turn for me. I think they have keyboard macros, yeah. Maybe I set it up so Twitch chat can do it? I wonder if my overlay has broken yet. I think it's working. You see the overlay hump? Over here. It's working. Fucking rad. They're gonna make it so Prolong no longer loses exhaust on upgrade. I think it's fine. Like, there's nothing really problematic about me winning with a rare card plus a colorless uncommon that interact well together. The rare card costs 3. Like, you are meant to be able to win sometimes. Also remove all draw in the game. All draw, all energy generation. Make a bunch of cards which you can only play if you've only played 3 cards so far this turn. If you can't win after spending 3 energy, what does the game want from you? Backplay? Did I just reject a player nerf? I don't want the game to just be you play Strike Plus and sometimes you win if your relics are good enough. I think taking out the cards which are usually kind of meh, but are sometimes really strong is not a good idea. Alright, debuffs are gone? Debuffs are gone. And they're staying gone. I go forward into my new life, having slain the spire, with no debuffs. Who's this guy? I hit him with the sword? I'm dead. Alright, well, worth. I think we say worth. I'll be right back. By the way, Elgato didn't misbehave for that entire run. Thermometer says it's 76 in here. I turned my computer off for like an hour before I started stream, try to let all of the heat dissipate. Elgato starts fucking up like 3 hours into the stream. At that point, we know. Tubby, thanks to 91 months. Appreciate it. You're back. How's it going, Twitch chat? It's been rough while I've been gone, huh? Do I enjoy any particular chemical smells like nail polish or bleach or gasoline? I don't think so. I think I'm closer to enjoying nail polish than I am the other two. But I would not say I enjoyed it. Run, 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 fun. What's Kaleidoscope do? Terribly? God. This is just so broken. Oh no, 2 basics. How will I ever overcome dealing 700 damage for free? Loves to pwn, thanks for the 6 months. Appreciate it. Makeup smells vaguely like cake shop. Interesting. The Great Kya Tepi. Hello. I feel like I have not done a good job of pronouncing your name. I like that I can full block and still deal damage. I like that too. That was lethal, huh? That doesn't matter. I get deck prepared with letter opener. Just dealt 5 damage. The prepared, I mean. Jorbs refusing to bathe. Which one did I click on? Drink? Did I drink the water? Hydration is important. Letter opener is weird because, like, I want to take these, but Dorito exists. So I shouldn't, I think. Is that weird? I think that's kind of weird. We need, like, big damage cards. Much of Silence card pool just feels kind of bad. I think 1 deflect. Maybe it's wrong. Didn't realize Dorito was that scary. Terrifying. Petrified. I don't remember the rest of the quote. You're gonna eat a chili dog? Good luck. Like a leg sweep or something? I should just use strength potion. Get out of here, skulking colony! Ooh, white star first. Ooh. That's like a little bit spicy. Like Sweep's cool, but I think I have to take a leading strike to get through the next fight. Eight, 16, 28. So I'm taking 14. Holy shit. Birdberry. I'm glad you enjoy them. I mean, no one wants to eat your eyes. I think I'd be a good zombie. Bouncing Flask? It's a lot of damage. Precise Cut, also a lot of damage. I think Bouncing Flask, though. My relics are very good for this one. So that's nice. Too lazy to be a good zombie? I think you could do it. Pork Monkey thinks the 49 months. Strike just dealt more damage without me having to click 3 times, huh? Oh well. Burst Adrenaline? Oh, I'm sorry. Burst Adrenaline Plus. My mistake. We didn't win yet. Closer. Okay. It's been an embarrassment of riches this run. I don't... Wait, what do I do? Footwork, hard remove, maybe? I don't want the snake bite. Wait a second, it's my channel. I can do whatever I want. Yes! Was that good? I wonder if that was good. Got a fairy in a bottle. my channel until there's a tent in the shop. Hopefully we will be so lucky. Second snake bite. Oh my. I don't know. Do you reach a point where you take not adrenaline? What about Dorito? It is possible to take a different thing. Are you talking about how bad Silence Card Pull was? I didn't say adrenaline. It was bad. I think Outbreak was pretty reasonable there too. I think that would have been a pretty reasonable pick. Oh. Oh. My microwave broke. You know microwaves can break? Wild. Better go catch it. So true. The like window glass shattered. Presumably it's the tempered glass stuff. Arco, thanks to the 10 months. Appreciate it. I don't really know. I'm in a new house, so it's like whatever the previous owners bought. I don't know what it does, like how it works. Give me that. Give me that. Zephyr. Zephyr? You want to try to slay the spire? My cat's gonna play the rest of the fight. I feel like using regen potion here is right. Maybe I'm wrong. It does take a while for it to die. I would be at 4 without it, or whatever. I would have used a fairy in a bottle. Pretty sure I would rather use the regen potion than the fairy in a bottle. Did I license a Beatles song? I'm sorry. Okay, first, what? But secondly, people buy licenses for songs? It's 2026. Would I like another adrenaline that doesn't have exhaust? Kind of. We kill Dorito turn 1 or we die. I will take an echoing slash. Art's kind of broken. I just have dead in my deck for like the rest of the run? Okay. Oh shit, it's an adrenaline. It's an afterimage instead. What a disaster. Uh, might take serpent form over after image here. My damage is kind of slow. $16. Stat. Not making a lot of friends today, Clarm, huh? Exclamation mark ban, I think. Bad Zerg. I believe this is my first time drawing Brightest Flame. The Ancient Rewards, which are just one card, can be a little bit iffy on account of you have to draw just one card. Counterpoint Dusty Tome. Do I look like I know what that is? Do I look like I sit at home reading Slay the Spire cards? Feels like 1 is the right number. I don't know. This one? Hopefully it isn't Dorito first. Cool. Oh, I'm in so much debt. This one's also cars. You actually hear the siren of the police car chasing them. Was the song in Baby Driver? Don't believe it was. I also loved Baby Driver. I watched Baby Driver on a plane, and then it was a plane ride home, not away. So I got home. I didn't have that much to do. I was like, I'll just watch Baby Driver again. I just watched Baby Driver again. Okay. Okay. In response to the doping allegations. Ow. That's a turn. Okay. Alright. Okay. Ended up okay, yeah? So I got fairy in a bottle. I got 5 health. Oh, this is very clearly a car song. That's just, you can just hear a car. It's just textual. Jam, thanks for the 85 months, appreciate it! Happens to be a bad fight for adrenaline. Do I have 4 of those? I just, like... Yes, I do? Okay. Oh my god, there's no adrenaline here. I'm actually confused. I don't understand. What am I meant to do? Bursty is a bit like adrenaline. That's true. Clearly the hunt. To hunt for more adrenaline. I don't think it gives us another rare. Okay. Your go. But having after image head is kinda rough. Can you burst? I think you can actually. I think I should have done that. I feel like they changed it. Like it didn't used to work, but now it does, kind of thing. It didn't used to work in Slay the Spire 1, I mean. You're bursting? When I was a kid, that meant I really had to pee. I was like 3. I think I have to rest once, maybe. So weird, like only Dorito matters. I don't believe it. Jorbs or Jorbs? Oh, I don't know. It's unfortunate. Alright, let's see what this does. My next 3 skills will be played multiple times. Ouch. Great time for the deck to take just a massive dump everywhere. Thanks, my deck. Yikes. Okay, we got a pendulum. I'm taking Haze. Haze plus. Sometimes they do make you get the Clone Ancient bonus in order to do this, huh? Snake Bite. I shouldn't click on Dorito and die, right? But what if I want to? I have a 38 card deck. I don't think I should click on Dorito. I think Strangle's good here. I don't think it's that good. It's either Decimillipede or Dorito. Letter Opener's decent here. Okay, I got bag of prop. I missed burst? What the shit? Yeah, but I only have 5 Adrenalines, Candle Ball, so is it even strong? Working on losing anyway. Eternals love the bottom of the deck. They do? Feels probably not great. Okay. Well, I die or I don't die. Fortunately, I've gotten rid of all the bad cards from my deck, like Adrenaline. And now we're just left with Strike and Defend, basically. Dead? It's kind of unreal now. Man, I just don't enjoy dying to hands like that very much. I feel like well-laid plans could be a good card for making it more fun to play that character. Die if you take too much adrenaline, IRL 2, lore accurate? Guess so. I'll be right back. Twitch chat. How's it going? We will take a silken dress. See what happens. Are you Twitch chat or Jorbs chat? I think you can be whatever you want to be. I do this one. I think I don't kill it next turn either way, huh? Oh, I do. This way. Good. You ready? Oh. Oh shit. Replay resonance? Wait, is that actually kind of good? Hold on. Maybe that's actually good. I said that as a joke, but like all enemies lose 2 strength. Astral Pulse is like okay. Shining Strike is probably what I would pick. I might actually take the lens here. We're playing Regent. Glue Water Potion does do better. That's probably just because people who, like, are willing to use a potion click on it. True gamers like me. I'll click on the other one. Big patter. Like, okay. I guess. You sleepy lazy bear! I'm doing pretty well. When does the Glam Ancient Relic trigger happen? Did you not click on the first combat reward? I think it triggers when the reward is generated. I think the answer is no. I think you would just miss out on your thing if you did that. It's fine, I don't actually have any gold anyway. $32 gold. I guess I can save it. I lose 5 health for 32 gold. I don't think that's worth it. See ya! Does Supermassive do anything? Nope. Guess I'm taking Photon Cut? I don't deal any damage. And it's elite fight time. Okay. Closer to 50 gold because of the combat reward? Probably true. Well, suspect you are right. Ow. Well, my strikes are hitting for 14. Unfortunately, I don't have any other block cards. Or any other damage cards, rather. Sorry. Block cards are the exact thing that I do have. Got him! A blood vial. Supermassive is back. Cool. A glow. Actually, kind of need one. Use a big multi-hit. Tell me about it. I don't know if it's a big multi-hit, but it's a multi-hit. Alright, that's my deck. Ah, the one I can't hit on turn one. Or, well, I can't hit on. The one I have to hit over multiple turns. The perfect foil to everything I've done. It's kind of fine. PD, you're welcome. Just kind of got countered. I don't know. Maybe I should use a potion. I no longer believe in potion use. I've seen the destructive effect on the environment. I've been doing a good job of playing Resonance when I draw it. Makes the card better. Monologue! I don't think so. Refined Blade ever? I don't think so. I have a rock! Holy shit. Watch out, he's got a rock! What do I kill? I think it would be quite a lot for the resonance upgrade. It'd be -2 strength permanently, yeah. That's a lot of minus strength permanently. That felt like a good elite fight for us. Wait, I took damage? Shit. Still pretty good. Razor Tooth is fun. Celestial Might number 2 is here? Fascinating. Do I want 2 of those? Maybe. Think you can deal me 22. I don't think I can. Could Sealed Throne be good with this deck? Okay. Jorbs once told you that the world was gonna roll you. Was he right? How did he do? He was correct. Oh no. I am sorry to hear that. Deals the same amount of damage as a strike, but I guess if we play the strike is upgraded going forward. Attack potion, yes. Attack potion, no. Yeah, attack potion, yes. Get me out of here. Guards. Does this mean the skill I play is upgraded the next 2 times? I think it does. I haven't gotten to imbue decisions before. Sorry, not imbue, clone. Clone is what I'm looking at right now. Wait. I can't play it. I don't have any stars. Oh well. observe the exact problem with what I'm doing. You cannot clone an enchanted card. Cards are only allowed one enchantment. Unfortunately. In Gather Light, you're just looking for the things that say gain a star. But you can add a replay. That's true. Can add a replay. Is it worth to take clone to get a couple of copies of a card? Can be. Kinda what I'm doing right now. I could probably want either 4 or 8 of these. I think the toad was better than that. Ooh. Not ideal. Region attack potion, I guess. I mean... Oh, right, I forgot again. They just put the thing in the game that makes you die. I forgot. I always fucking forgot. It didn't stop yet. Alright, cool. This is a weird one. I'm feeling pretty normal about it. Get me out of here! Wait, it isn't done. It could be done. Alright, we beat Dorito. And got 2 more copies of Gatherlight? Must do it. Full heal. Full heal. I mean... Clone is basically rest now. Might be slightly better even. What happens when we have 100 decisions, and no star gen? Yeah. We can't do that. Unfortunately. Unfortunately, the answer is we can't do that. That was a good draw. Frag. Double Manifest Authority? Don't think so. Solar Strike? What is the next shop? You once lost a game for your friends and yourself because you couldn't stop cloning the ball in a daily ended with over 1,000 copies. Congratulations, well done. I'm sure your friends loved that. Everybody loved that. Man, I should probably put Vigorous on one of the ×4 attacks. But I sure just want to get the max HP. I think where we're going, we don't need the Vigor. Alright, I have to stop clicking that now. Definitely have to stop clicking that now. Probably shouldn't have played. Is there some way to tell how many more I have? Like in the current stack? It'd be cool if there was a way to tell. How does this kill the enemy? Oh, this just blocks this turn. I can't kill the enemy. That's not what we're doing here at all. Am I done? Holy shit, I'm free. Okay. 7 stars. You know, I do a little bit want that. Holy shit, monologue? Ooh, monologue? Wait! Oh, it's so thematically powerful. That's exactly what I'm doing. I don't know that it's actually better than just taking 7 stars. And it's 2 of them. Utterly insane. I don't think these do anything. This is not Royal Stamp, that is true. Star Potion would be nice. I think I meant to upgrade things which give me enough stars for decisions. Probably this one. So either this or Venerate plus 1 thing that gives 1 star gets me there. I don't have any energy right now. Like, I need energy. I think I wait. Ooh, shit, what if I miss? Yeah, I think I wait again. There you go. Okay, I've got 3 floating right now. 2 floating right now. I'm scared, so I'm gonna click this. I think I have 4 now. Now 3. No, what's wrong with doing this anyway? You see, a lot of people don't realize in the second Star Wars movie. Oh, does it say here? Oh, those are my 6 monologues that I'm doing right now. Okay. I mean, I think that'll kill. Goodbye, the Knowledge Demon. Would I like 2 copies of... No, I wouldn't. What if I want 2 bombardments for test subject? I actually kind of do. I don't have the energy to play them, though. Take 2 of these for it instead. No, I don't actually hit the enemy that much. Guess I just skip. Test subject Eon Glass. Collector Eon Glass. Every 4 cards you play, draw a card. I don't think we need that. Try Boomerang, certainly vaguely interesting. Spiked Gauntlets. I think Spiked Gauntlets just for 1 more energy. Probably okay. I don't have a power yet. 0 powers. I really understand how I beat Eon Glass. Hopefully we'll work that out. In 1 turn is a good shout. I give Withers if my hand is full. Is my hand full though? I don't think my hand's full. I guess I have... I can actually play multiple turns. I had not quite realized that. But I have Retain, and I don't have to play all the decisions. 2 more glows feels okay. Lunar Blast. Interesting idea. Interesting idea. I'll have 2 of those. Get in, Twitch chat. We're going shopping. I don't know if I'm meant to risk it, you know? I have to wait until I draw 2 at the same time. Not like that's super hard. Risk it for the Trisket. You think this beats the Architect? Alright, that's good. This is the song that plays in reverse. I'm playing it forwards at the moment. Why so many stars? Every star in the sky. This hits for 120 damage 59 times. Is it good? Another 2 patters? I think... Ooh, do you think you can use this while you're resolving decisions? I think this one's pretty big for beating Eon Glass. The very thing I need to be able to do. This game sucks. Gotta go for it here. We finally met our match. Oh, never mind. They did force me. Force me to take a risk. It's not very engaging. the gameplay in quotation marks here. I'm glad this isn't what every region run is like, I guess. There is certainly number go up. Reminds me of playing one of the Magic the Gathering combo decks where... Well, I was gonna say where only you have fun, but am I having fun? I guess so. I feel like I was the first 5 times. I've done this several times now, though. Did I miss? Did I just miss the enemy? I guess I missed the enemy. You all saw that too? That wasn't just me? There's a 5% miss chance. That was weird. Hello? 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 The deck doesn't suck, it's just very slow, as you can see. There's some way for this to stop. In theory, I could pause here and consider my options. Could be that some play is substantially better than my other available plays. Be good to know about that if that were the case. This isn't a no upgrades debuff, it's just it makes your cards unupgraded when applied thing. And then when you get rid of it, because the enemy dies, your cards become upgraded again. Did it finish? Babe, are you finished? Babe? And actually, in 1640, the beginnings of the industrial era were already visible in several of the countries in the world. Oh shit, it didn't die. Chat? It's best not to look. Ah! I had to do it. It heals me for more than resting. Ika. I mean, I guess it's pretty unlucky to not have 6 stars by now. I don't know if I can use this. Got a regal pillow? No. Rather die instead of resolving cards? No, I'm trying to win. Can't you tell? I have too many cards. I show you the clock? I would have to click something other than decisions to do that. Don't know how I feel about it. Interesting. Okay, what happens if I do this right now? I'm trying so hard to crush my game. So how are you, chat? I don't think it cancels the card. I think it's on the stack as the next thing to resolve. Just everything else gets put on the stack on top of it. You think the start of this song is the good part? I think the entire song is the good part. I can't say the start of the song isn't the good part, I guess. I can't not click the decisions. Like, it's not like if I didn't click on them, I could stop. Because once it gets down to me only having one skill in hand, it just forces me to click them. Print screen. Oh, it did cancel it. Interesting. I hooked on a feeling. Radiate also would kill every enemy in the game, but I'm good. You fool. I don't have any powers. My grandfather's deck has no powers. Ouch. Okay, I'm still not using my Gambler's Brew. I'm advancing. There's no way these are 10 minutes. I know how long 10 minutes is. The Petite Siren! Thanks for the prime. Tripped and dropped a cup of uncooked rice on the ground. I think that like blesses the house with prosperity or something. You should probably be doing that deliberately. I think you're good. Almost there. Almost there. Please. I need you to stop drawing more skills. Please. Please stop. No! 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 We're all looking for the guy who put these cards in the deck. I wonder if I can Gambler's Brew mid-card resolution here. You don't have to play them, you know. I do have to play them. Like, I don't have my hands on the computer right now. So, am I allowed to clone again? It does seem kind of dubious. Where's the fast forward? Oh my god, it's still going. Maybe I should put more attacks on my deck so it stops. We did it, we drew a strike. It's over, I think. I have too many cards. Is it good? Jorbs, I was reading your tier list, and you said Lunar Blast was B tier, and yet it deals over 120,000 damage. Explain. It's a lot of block. Wait, no, I don't spend stars. Sorry, my bad. What does this hit for? Hold on. And then I just clone again? One, two... No, I don't have enough ways to get stars. Gamer Andy 69420. I love that guy's content. Good dude. I wasn't even slightly worried. I just want it known that I was not slightly worried. I was not concerned there. Oops, wrong button. Whoa! Sorry, I just found something out. It's not interesting. I'll shut up, actually. Has to do with the hotkeys. It's really not interesting at all. I was confused why when I wanted to click on card 5 after after accidentally clicking on card 4, clicking on 5 wouldn't click on it, and it's because now it was card 4, because the index changed. Has a new house? Well, the microwave broke. That's kind of fucked up. Right? I feel like that's fucked up. Oh, I don't have to click on cards anymore. That's nice. They can do that? I know! Right? I didn't know that microwaves could break. How can a microwave break? The, like, glass in the front of it broke. Is it supposed to break? Oh, maybe. I hadn't thought about it that way. It's only 2 years old. I think the issue with the glass breaking is if shards got in food. That seems like it would be the issue. Quantifallible. Thanks for the gifted subs. Appreciate it. Goodbye, Soul Nexus. All right. I actually don't full heal. I am 4 health short. 4 health short of a meal. Ow. What the fuck? I guess I win next turn. I assume I win without even needing strength, but, like, probably I'll get strength, right? I'm blocked by the chains of binding. Everyone asking what's happening like they don't know about the clone decisions Lunar Blast archetype. One of the several B squared archetypes in the game. Monologue. GG. Shoop-de-doop-de-doo. Young Glass is just gonna hit the dick for 60 in 2 turns? Well, I've got a Gambler's Brew. Maybe that does something. I am certainly concerned that Young Glass is just going to look at me and I will be dead. Feels likely. We'll see. What I have done against test subject. I don't know. Fortunately, I don't have to think about that. I won. I think. What if I didn't actually win? Is there some universe where I don't just go for it here? Okay, Venerate gets me enough stars to go again off of my potion. God, I played it too soon. That's awkward. Have a bad feeling if we miss monologue. I think we're close to lethal off our 1 strength already. I also think we can just go again next turn, honestly. That should be it. I have too many cards. Honestly, not even that many withers. Oh, it's dead. Alright, cool. A normal run. I probably have to do something a bit different against test subject, yeah? I don't quite know what it is. I don't know, I would have had to work it out. Did we win? It depends. Depends on if you mean the result of the run or not, I guess. Double feature with the Ironclad run? I mean, the Silent run was also pretty awesome. It just happened to die in Act 2. The Crescent Spears would have done it? Maybe? I would unironically have taken Super Massive. I don't think I had much card generation. Stone Humidifier. I think a large capsule might actually even better here. And humidifier doesn't seem like it does that well on Necrobinder. I'm inclined to just not believe those stats. However, this is a kind of terrible act for Stone Humidifier, and kind of a good act for Large Capsule. So, whoa. I don't think that's very good. It is kind of like getting the humidifier bonus straight away, but also I put a strike and a defend in my deck, which is not a good thing. I'm gonna take Blight Strike. I think before Dorito existed, I would have taken Grave Warden there, probably. Simply get a Fasten. Good idea. I suppose also worth noting, I am trying to get enough damage for fights here. What if I take a Sow? Like, never done that before. Let's try a Sow. Miss watching me play Guildrun? It's possible I will play it again. I don't currently have plans to, though. Remember when Grave Warden was so strong it was basically enabling the whole Souls archetype? Honestly, no. Was it different? It used to upgrade to give a Soul Plus or something? It did, right? Lethality is more damage. I assume that getting big win streaks in Guildrun is kind of heavily about working out which things are broken and when every time. Which is kind of the fun of the game, but I think it kind of stops being fun for me after you have done that. Like the micro optimizations of the strategies which win every time are not a thing I care about. If they take away the thing where you lose if 10 of your heroes die, I will probably play it more. I'm gonna hate that rule. The Necro Fruit build. Oh what? Nice strength pot here. This is strength pod. Bonk. Bone shards. I'm going right. Take bone shards, assume you're invincible. That's my approach to this character. XCOM plan. I don't know about XCOM plans. I would enjoy playing XCOM, I think. There are so many other things to do, though. So, Reap! Take a reap. Reap lethality. I think it's a thing. I'll be honest with you, I don't care for the bird thing. Really can't get this health back. Yep. The new version of Type Help has new stuff as well. I saw that it released. Maybe take Invoke to go with. I think my RNG is broken. Like, actually. Today I have had only adrenalines. I mean, there wasn't anything weird about the RNG in the Regent and Ironclad runs, really. This shit out of here. Oh my god. I kind of want the elite fight. I can definitely die in it, but I can also definitely die in the other one. Worms kill the deck immediately. There are no worms here. There's this one or the Wriggler people. Maybe you mean the Wriggler people kill the deck immediately. That might be true. I think we're fine, actually. I should kill this turn. Rushed it. Lethality does kind of make fetch worse. The Ceremonial Beast also kind of makes fetch worse. I think I'm still taking fetch. I am, perhaps foolishly, a big believer in a fetch. What is the chance that... Don't worry about it. Shouldn't the question marks be events sometimes? Didn't they put that in the game? Ow. Dirge! Dirge is made better by Orichalcum, I would say. You're eating a burger? Love that for you. Congratulations. And to think that could have been me. I believe this wins less than base on Necrobinder. Hero synergies have to be very bad for that to be true, it feels like. Funeral Mask, 3 souls. It's like passable. I think Dorito kinda obliterates it. Dorito existing makes a lot of the things in the game kinda a lot worse. I don't actually want to kill it. Weird. Oh well. I guess this works, yeah. You've been moggling for 4 months! Let me can over-explain for Slay the Spire 2. Likely. Issue. They keep on changing the game every 2 weeks. So... just a bit of an issue, that's all. I do love talking about shit while I play Slay the Spire, though. Ceremonial beasties. Yeah. See ya. That, didn't multiply by 3, huh? Just been a very weird day. Reptile trinket? That would do it. Unleash fetch. Bone shards. I think that's enough. Take a squeeze. I do kind of want this one. This one would be like the normal thing to click on. I think you can actually like do math on this to determine this is just worse numbers than this. So I put 2 of these on my deck. They draw 2 cards each. They gain 2 energy, but they cost 3. So it's -1 energy net for 32 block. It's -2 energy net for 32 block. But it only draws 4 cards. And it costs 2 cards, so it only draws 2 cards net. You can pay 2 energy or draw 2 cards, gain 32 block. Or you can just like draw 6 cards for 0 energy. Yeah. I mean, that just kind of feels like math. You need to have some... Maybe if I had Toxic Egg, or some way to really take advantage of a big energy turn. Just kind of math, though. Controversial pick. Perhaps the most boringly strong relic in the game. I don't know. You know, it'd be kind of fun. Eidolon. Eidolon would be kind of fun. Wouldn't that be kind of fun? With all these basics that are ethereal? Guess I could take Flatten for squeeze. I assume Eidolon puts the cards back in discard. I've never actually played it. I'll miss you, Lethality. Did I say Lethality? Delay. Sorry. When I'm like looking at the card in my hand, I say the wrong thing all the time. Was it even in my hand? Was it in play? I don't know. I was thinking about it. Moving on. Stab? It got squoze. I wish Death's Door worked here. I don't think it does. Where is our pull from below? Where are my pull from below, Summer? Uh-oh. I need, like, vulnerable or something. Took a turn off from attacking me. Foolish. No? I don't think so. Borrowed time. Maybe I should have taken another reap. My bad. We have what is called direction. Up a Joe rope. Thank you for the prime. Thank you for the prime. I don't know about that one. I'll keep working on that. Workshopping. Take another bone shards. Nothing wrong with second bone shards, in my opinion. Well, some things. Not enough things wrong with it, though. I'm resting, right? I think so. Bone Charge is just kind of a good card. If it didn't deal AoE damage, it would still be kind of a good card. I'm weak. But I have 2 strength! Holly Smoothstone, fine. Reaper form? I guess so. I don't know. Let's give that retain. I think I want the campfire after this fight, so I can use my potions for this fight, then rest here, get the potions back. Don't borrow time. Gotta be green. You're like body shaming our borrowed time? What's going on? I'm not sure I understand what's going on. This is the new fruit build, yeah. You're saying borrowed time should be a silent card. You're my cat. Why can't I hear my cat? Zephyr is joining us. Do you think Putrefy might be okay here? Zephyr, you have to pay attention to the stream. Can't look over there. Combo. Zephyr is my cat. Very good cat. Struggles a little bit with not meowing in the middle. But I mean, don't we all? Sikkim? I don't think they can stop me from taking Sikkim. No, Zephyr, this is your life now, I'm afraid. Hey! Sikkim Bone Shards does not work. Not a combo. Unfortunately. Probably I just shouldn't have taken Sikkim. Should it work? Yes. Yeah, I think it should. I played Montabi. I haven't heard of it. Guess. Ow! Stop it! Stop killing me! Oh shit. Stopped. Gigantification potion. It feels like an okay potion here. Mango has been carrying the run so far. If we did not have this much max HP, we would be dead by now. However, we do have this much HP. Kinda cool. I do this first. Kind of a fun turn. Cute little interaction. Another fetch! Double fetch, double lethality plus. Like you do. You simply ironic, how are you? Rest in peace, Spur. Pretty sure fetch is good with thingamajig. You know. You know what I mean. Can I please say my iconic catchphrase? No. I keep on forgetting that interaction. I should really stop forgetting that. Does this turn me still? Oh, it does! That's kind of wild. I think I'm keeping Gigantification Potion, probably. I'm 1 damage short. I'm not 1 damage short. I have Lizard thing. Wait, I'm like more than 1 damage short. I'm weak. Oh. I guess I am using Gigantification Potion. Mm. Mm. $34. God. I think I have to kill this. I'd be dead anyway. $137. Kind of a big number. I'm not weak anymore. Alright, that's enough. Sketchy fight. Let me out! Eradicate. I've got a lot of lethalities. Okay. It's fiddling time. I have a 10-card starting hand. My fetches are kind of bad now. They might have kind of been bad before, but they're especially bad now. Why did Fiddle get buffed briefly? I don't know. Mystery to me. 10 plus 13, huh? Did you just go 5 minutes back in time? I can't answer that for you. Brave Warden's also pretty bad now, isn't it? Duplicator. I could take high five or I could skip. I think I'm taking a high five. Bonk. Looks like I need to deal a little bit of damage this turn. Let's play high five and take 2. Oh wait. 2's not so bad. I could take flat in there. I think that one's too bad. I remembered for the first time ever. What if you did go back in time, and then you like realize that you had after saying that in chat, and then you're like, oh shit, I shouldn't draw attention to this? If I went back in time... Honestly, I don't really know what I'd do. I feel like I'd find something to do though. Defy plus is cool, but I think this is an Invoke plus deck. Is this a Chemex? It kind of feels like it's a Chemex. I only have the one X cost card. Could be something else. I don't believe Page Storm works. Yeah, I don't think Page Storm works. High five, Bone Shards, Bodyguard, maybe? Feels okay. Where's my thing? You know, the thing that makes it not kill me. You know what I mean. Fuck! Forgot about the fetch interaction again. How is it possible? How is it possible to forget that this many times? Another Invoke? Sure, I don't know. I draw 8 cards a turn. It's probably fine. Etch is not having a good day. Stop trying to make That happen. Formation is 0.8 energy per turn. You have to put it on play first, right? This one, I think? Probably just deal 120. I do it wrong. I'd have done it wrong. Just rust. It is pretty easy for this deck to find a way to deal lethal damage if it uses Duplicator Potion. You do only get to use that once, though. Snap's kinda good. I think Snap's kinda good. First time you heard the song was to a My Little Pony video. I get it. This is My Little Pony vibes. I'm not fine to take damage, I'm just gonna rest again. So dance, pony, dance. Oh, lethality. Well, still have a Regal Pillow. Get me out of here! Unceasing Top is not very good here. Grave Blast? Yes, Grave Blast. Crate hit twice without energy. I have a Chemical X. So that is what it's meant to do. In this situation. I'm just always rusting, so I don't really have to think. Don't think so. Swift potion, not good here. Alright. Like my odds. I5. Snap a bone shards? Bone shards, defend, defend. Snap something first. Feels fine. Call the Void to secretly silence best card. No? Maybe? No bad things for 10 months. This character's Necrobinder. We on the same page here? Who needs a kiss tonight? Asks kiss all them. You know, I'm good. But thank you for asking. Got a big number. So 63 times 7 is 441, I think. Which means I can play my defensive cards first. Ow! I still have Akabeko. No idea this song was longer than Welcome in the middle intro. Yeah, this is like the only thing that They Might Be Giants fans have, really. So if you are a They Might Be Giants fan, that is a thing that you know. Also a lot of trivia about the sun. Which one's better? 61 times 6 almost kills. Or I can do 41 times 10. That sounds better. Goodbye, the Queen! Disrespect Istanbul, not Constantinople is crazy. Isn't that a cover? Sorry. Like, if I may. Just gonna... Istanbul, not Constantinople. 1953 novelty song. Lyrics by Jimmy Kennedy and music by Nat Simon. Not the names of the guys who might be giants. Those are different guys. Alright, we've almost made it through all 5. Elgato has not complained a single time. That's pretty cool. Can I play Istanbul? Not anymore. Did you not pay any attention to the song? Anyway. I don't love this start. Maybe it'll do well, though. I also don't really like this fight for defect. No. Defect's not incredible at killing an enemy. I'll take a ball lightning, since that seems to be what I'm doing. Enchant 2 cards with steady. I kind of want to enchant subroutine with steady. It's ridiculous, right? The power builds exist in this game. I actually kind of just want to gain max HP. I don't have a card. None of these are things I would like to retain. 6 max HP is not nothing. Dual cast 2 question marks. What am I gonna do with it? Evoke a lightning orb with the next turn instead of this turn? I don't know. Doesn't seem that good. I am only lightning? Not lightning, need not apply. It's a me, Lightning Man. Claw? Get out of here. I am a capacitor gamer. I'm gonna take 25 damage this fight. Ow. Shadow Shield says block on it. Well, this is promising. Can I get done with the character rotation slightly faster than I thought? I don't have a block card in my hand. Ah, it's all of my block. Okay. Thanks. How do I resist upgrading subroutine? Can't upgrade subroutine if you're dead. I don't know, I just kind of drew very, very, very badly there. GG! Turns out Storm subroutine don't do anything. Who knew? Alright, well that was fun. I think I'm gonna go. Maybe I'll stream again tonight or something. I'm definitely gonna stream one of the days of the weekend. But I'm gonna go right now. Thanks for hanging out, and I will see you next time.